head on. Watch your blind spots.
Buenas, Epsumer, bienvenido al directillo sumillo. Si me oyes, pon chufa. Chetifa. Chufa, chetifa, poderosica.
Flames will never die!
¿Me oyes o no, Sumir? No me debe oír. No me debe oír.
EPP Anime. Dice, chupa, es una mierda el evento del Tokerin, yo también no lo hazlo poner a caldo en las opiniones.
¿Cuál evento de todos? Porque a mí me parece una mierda todos, como
Dice,
eventos.
alto y claro.
Como eventos, me parece una mierda todos. Me parece una mierda todos, o sea, no ninguno en concreto. ¿Tú de cuál hablas?
EPP Anime. Dice, las de películas.
Ah, buah. Ya te digo que no me puede dar más pereza, ya te digo, no creo que lo hagan ninguna cuenta. Me da una pereza, como mucho... A lo mejor lo intento en la principal por rascar alguna proto-bracartetia, pero vamos, una mierda de evento. Es una mierda de evento, como un piano de gorda, Como un piano de gorda. Como un piano de gorda.
Target locked. Let's make this quick.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
My bullets are one with the wind. The final act begins now. Well,
About to heat up!
EPP Anime. Dice, pues sí.
A mí me parecen una mierda todos los eventos de aniversario. Como eventos, no hablo de recompensas, hablo de eventos. Es que ni cuantifico las recompensas de lo mierdas que son los eventos.
EPP Anime. Dice, que estás en la principal cuando llevas ya.
¿Cuánto llevo de qué? Acabo de empezar. He abierto hace 10 minutos, no llega.
EPP Anime. Dice, Protogemil.
Eso estamos intentando rascar alguna proto. Porque si no...
Time to heat things up! Incoming! Feel the heat!
No escape. Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick. Heads up.
This party is just getting started. I'm on fire. No.
This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
Being happy is what counts.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Hey, let's have some fun.
My bullets are one with the wind. Find your weakness. I'll make it painless.
About to heat up.
Anime. Dice, ¿qué estás haciendo el miativismo?
No, estoy haciendo la cavidad cero esta semanal que te dan protos. Lo que me dijo R, que por cierto sigue perdido. Ya no puedo hacer más, ¿sabes? Me sabe mal, me da rabia, pero es que no tenemos formas de saber de él. Le he mandado mensajes por Genshin, pero vamos, con eso.
Saw that coming. The final act begins now.
This party is just getting started.
Increase firepower. This bullet will reach its mark. The pressure's on. Holding position.
Anime. Dice, lo tienes equipado para hacerlo.
¿El qué?
Anime. Dice, los personajes.
¿Pero para hacer el qué? Los tengo como los tengo, no ni mejor ni peor, como los he tenido siempre, ¿eh?
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Ah, no, el abismo no lo veo. No lo hago.
Time to heat things up.
The Melt Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Hammer hurts.
Being happy's what counts.
Hit the core. Waiting. Ready or not, here I come. The final act begins now.
Porque no me... Porque no me ha dado nada. A la dificultad, me la han cambiado.
EPP Anime. Dice, es muy difícil.
Sí. Bueno, lo voy a intentar así, pero vamos, me van a crujir. Porque no hago una mierda de daño. Joder, si es como lo hacía siempre en el otro nivel. Porque no me lo han jodido.
Like that? Bernie!
Target locked. Fire ready. Time to pin them down. The melody of combat. Let's make this quick. Engaging head on.
Like that? Ready for more?
Joder.
Increase firepower. I'll make it.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Time to pin them down. This bullet will reach its mark. The final act begins now. Fire support ready. Got your back. Time to pin them down.
This party is just getting started.
Gracias.
A little gift for ya.
Hit the core. The enemy is ambushing. Stick.
More nitro-fuels!
The target's weary.
How do you like me now?
Quiero esa tarjeta. Buena chumba.
Now, you're the prey.
Ink my bullets are one with the wind.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
This bullet will reach its mark.
Hit him where the final act begins now. No escape.
Time to pick adjusting for wind.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
My bullets are one with the wind. Supporting position. Fire support ready.
Time to heat things up!
Quick shot.
This'll be painless. Psych.
More nitro-fuels! This party is just getting started!
Keep up the pressure. This bullet will reach its mark.
The final act begins now.
Flames will never die!
Leche sincero.
Bueno, no mucho.
I'll make it painless.
Supporting position.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Creed. One shot, one kill.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Supporting position. Stay on your feet. Ether vision activate. Fire support ready.
Easy.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
This bullet will reach its mark.
Now, you're the prey.
Time to pin them down.
Let's make this quick. Got your back.
You like that?
The melody of combat. Fire support ready.
I'm on fire! Shoot! Isn't it pretty?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Setep insurrecte del poder.
EPP anime. Dice, qué maquino.
Bueno, suerte.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Out Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No.
No escape.
Supporting position.
This party is just getting started.
The final act begins now.
reach its mark.
I'll make it painless.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Now, you're the prey.
En esta cavidad que estoy haciendo es una tirada. 4x4, 16.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Con esta. Ayer pues acaba 30 por
The
nivel.
pressure's on.
Supporting position.
We're rolling. Yeah.
Refinement isn't over yet!
Hey, let's have some fun.
Your blessing!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Supporting position. Target locked. Yes. Time to pin them down.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Supporting position. This bullet will reach its mark.
Now, you're the prey.
Fire support. Don't hesitate.
Ready or not, here I come.
Me lo he pasado con los personajes pochos. Qué suerte he tenido. Qué pochez. Hostia, lo tengo que hacer 3 putas veces más. Pues, joder, qué asco. La puta mierda de recompensa, ¿sabes? Y esto ya lo tengo completado.
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz. Dice: buenas, en el ZZZ se te ve chetín. EPP Anime.
Buenas, Juan, bienvenido al directillo
Pa' una tirada.
Sumillo.
EPP Anime.
Las-
Dice: hola Juan.
Las apariencias engañan. Pero gracias. Las apariencias engañan, pero gracias. Yo estoy manquila. En todos los juegos que hay buildeos, Juan, yo soy muy manco porque me da mucha pereza farmear. Bueno, aquí el farmeo, como es más directo, que te llevan expresamente a donde tienes que ir, pero luego con los artefactos, pues la misma mierda. Como en todos los juegos. Y ya está. Pero es lo que hay, soy sumil, pues soy sumil.
A little fire.
Vaya mierda de eventos los del Offering Waves, tío. Pero esa mierda. Como eventos, no hablo de recompensas. Que tampoco parece una locura, pero... por lo menos como eventos. Como eventos son una mierda. Porque no son eventos. Son sumeces. Son sumeces, no son eventos.
Engaging head on. Attacking from our blind spot.
Let's make this quick.
Get behind me. Target locked.
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz dice: personaje nuevo que sacan, personaje que matan en la historia.
Joder, pues qué bien. Yo no sacaría personajes así, para jugar con un personaje muerto, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Vaya mierda, con perdón. Pero es lo que opino. Ay, qué chetila, gatillo, que canta, chaval. No lo había oído nunca. Qué
Juan
chetilla
Antonio
es.
Calderón Ruiz dice: además literal.
Sí, sí, no, yo...
FP Anime dice: es una mierda.
El Honkai,
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz dice: el juego es más triste que Marco.
Hostia, Marco. Pues ya puede ser triste, para superar a Marco.
FP Anime.
Ah, el Proferin es una mierda. Y el Honkai también. El Honkai otra.
Sure, I'll make it painless.
My bullets are one with the wind.
FP Anime dice: el Honkai es mejor en el combate, mientras pelean te da tiempo de tomarte un café.
Qué coñazo es el Honkai, macho, de combate, de verdad.
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz dice: en la última, que es una niña adorable que se parece a Bárbara, no he juntado aún los cades para sacarla y ya me la han sacrificado.
Joder. Es que yo cada vez que la veo ahí en el Honkai, cuando entra a coger el login diario,
Begins now.
veo a Bárbara con un traje rosa, tío. Es que es un clon de Bárbara.
Being happy's what counts.
Es un puto clon.
Hey, let's have some fun.
El Honkai es el
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
This party is just getting started.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Pero es que la veo y es que veo a Bárbara con otro disfraz, tío. O sea, es como si fuera Bárbara con skin. Es brutal la copia que han hecho de Bárbara. Cada vez que entro al login, todos los días, a coger el deseito gratis, la veo ahí y digo, hostia, la Bárbara con skin. Le podían poner esa skin en el Genshin, que es chula, por lo menos.
Juan Antonio Calderón Ruiz dice: Eso sí, la historia ha estado guapa. Espero que la 7 de marzo no la espiche.
Hombre, 7 no creo que la maten porque es la mascota del juego, ya la cagarían mucho. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
Okay.
Fire support ready.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Position. My bullets are one with the wind.
The final act begins now. No escape.
Vale, tío, que sea muy leve, Juan. Cuídate, tío. Ahora.
Time to pin them down.
¿Con qué andas, Exumer?
Increase firepower.
Now, you're the prey.
Es mucho, tío. Has cogido los 3 login ya, ¿no? ¿Te has acabado la historia de los cuentos o qué?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Found your weakness.
Let's make this quick.
The final act begins now.
The melody of combat.
Ready for a fiery feast?
The target's weary.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Eres un proaso velocipedazo, chete. ¿Por dónde vas ya? Delata. Ya irás súper avanzado, ¿no? Tú que eres un proaso.
EPP Anime. Dice:
estoy sacando algo. ¿A qué te refieres? Tú estás sacando mucho también. Pero yo aquí en la cuenta principal poco saco. Joder, de verdad. Bueno.
FP Anime. Dice, esto es una mierda, solo llevo una multi y media.
No, llevas más, hombre. ¿Cómo vas a llevar solo una multimedia? Con el login y todo. Pues nos han dado doble tirada en el
I'll
login,
make it
¿no?
painless.
Bueno, no, aquí te la darían ayer que tú me sacas un día. Tú llevas jugando un día más que yo. Por lo cual
This party is just getting started.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Now, you're the prey.
Time to pin them down.
FP Anime. Dice,
Fire support
tú
ready.
estás más adelantado.
Bueno, poquito más, tampoco mucho. ¿Por qué parte de la historia vas? Sumillo.
FP Anime. Dice, ayer y anteayer no entré.
Ayer sí entraste un rato, me lo dijiste a mí.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Pin them down.
The final act begins now.
Ready.
This party is just getting started.
This bullet will reach its mark.
A little gift for ya.
Supporting position.
Brighter than fireworks.
This is your requiem. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Ether vision activate. Fire support ready.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Watch over me!
Time down.
Time to heat things up. You like that?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Now, you're the prey.
Supporting fire support ready.
About to
hesitate.
Ready or not, here the final act begins now.
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿cuándo sale la actualización la próxima semana, verdad?
¿De qué? ¿La actualización de qué? Voy al lavabo.
EPP Anime. Dice, del ZZZ.
El día 6. El día 6, ZZZ. El día 6, ZZZ. ZZZ. El día 6 sale la del Z. ¿Sabes? El día 6, ZZZ. Vale. El día 6, ZZZ. Vale.
EPP Anime. Dice, ganas de que salga.
Sí, ¿no? El día 6, ZZZ. Vale. Qué bonita es mi barniz.
Sumillo, 30 tiradas para ti es mucha o poca.
¿Para qué? Hombre, 30 tiradas son unas pocas, es casi medio piti. A ver, las cosas como son. Pero no sé de qué hablas. En sí mismo, 30 tiradas es casi medio piti. Mucho o poco, depende de qué, claro. Mucho o poco depende de qué.
The melody of combat.
I'll make it painless.
Isn't it pretty?
A little gift for ya.
EPP Anime. Dice, para que te salga la nueva.
Bueno, depende. Hombre, a Piti 0, 30 son pocas, claro. ¿Qué te voy a decir? A Piti 0, 30 son pocas. Claro.
Time to kind of heat things up. Yeah.
Increase firepower.
A Piti 0, 30 son pocas. Claro. Si tienes algo de Piti, pues bien. Pero a Piti 0 son pocas. Pero bueno, menos es nada. Claro.
My bullets are one with the wind.
The pressure's on.
Fire support ready.
Now, you're the prey.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, let's have some fun. Yeah.
It's about time you knew.
Get behind me.
Es lo que da en el aniversario.
Hit him where it hurts.
Calm them down. The melody of combat. Reporting to the
Heat things up.
engaging head on.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
This party is just getting started.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A little gift for ya.
Fire support ready.
Drink flowing, wind blowing.
This is your requiem.
Found your weakness. No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Hey, let's have some fun.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Hit him where it hurts.
And hit you!
The target's weary.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Time to pin them down.
EPP Anime. Dice, ese cae.
¿Quién cae? El Sumer.
EPP Anime. Dice, ese monstruo.
Ah, bueno, sí, ha caído. Ha habido suerte. Ha habido suerte y ha caído. Porque soy Sumi, si no, no cae.
Like that? Incoming!
The pressure's on.
Fire support ready.
The work.
Brighter than fireworks!
Supporting position. The melody this bullet will reach its mark. Wow.
The final act begins now.
Fire support ready.
Let's make this quick.
This party is just getting started!
Quick shot.
Setillas, gatillo.
Increase firepower.
Feel the heat!
Evasive formation. Dot.
Now, you're the prey.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
¿Por qué?
My bullets are one with the wind.
A little gift for ya.
Supporting position.
Drink flowing, wind flowing!
This is your requiem.
Catch him off guard. The final act begins now.
This party is just getting started!
It's not over. Keep fighting. This bullet will reach its mark.
Found your weakness.
Time to pin them down.
Sorry, but no.
Got you covered.
Eres un chetil velocipedín.
The melody of combat.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
My bullets are one with the wind.
Hit him where it hurts.
Time to pin them down.
Now, you're the prey.
Fire support ready.
That's a heater!
Hit the core. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
The pressure's on.
Time to pin them down.
Tienes que llevar tu equipo, no hay de prueba aquí. En esto de la calidad, no. Es su mes. Por eso yo que voy tan pocho, pues fíjate.
Ready for a fiery feast!
The final act begins now.
Fire support.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Supporting position. My bullets are one with the wind.
Found your weakness.
Being happy's what counts!
You're the prey.
Supporting.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for a fiery feast!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
A little gift for ya. Stay
Brighter than fireworks.
This is your requiem. This bullet will reach its mark.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Refinement isn't over yet.
This party is just getting started.
Creator!
You like that?
Now, you're the prey.
Creator! Watch over me!
My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down.
Either way.
About to heat up.
Don't hesitate.
Ready or not, here the final act begins now.
EPP Anime. Dice, dale duro ahí.
Ahí le he dado, ahí le he dado. Soy sumillo en su restillo. Soy sumillo insurrectillo, chaval. No te creas que soy cualquier tipo de sumillo. Sumillo insurrectillo. Del Averno, sideral. Radical. Total. Vamos a hacer esa tiradita al perma que hay. Una tiradita al perma sumil. Turno sufrir. ¿Esta qué le pasa? ¿Qué le quiere?
EPP Anime. Dice, al lío.
Ah, esta es la cacería infame, que es el por semanal. Nah. La has tirado a Hugo ya.
EPP Anime. Dice, Hugo es un mierdecilla.
Mierdecilla. Que es un mil eres. tira por el mechero, no tires por Hugo, si tienes que sacar chapas. Bueno, haz lo que quieras, pero vamos, yo sí tengo que gastar chapas. Las gasto en el personaje que me gusta más de los dos. El Lighter me gusta, me gustaría tenerlo, pero no ahora. Pero sí que es un personaje que en el futuro sí puedo intentar sacar. El Hugo la verdad no me llama. El diseño es muy sumil, sí que se ve bastante poderoso porque es verdad. Pero el diseño es muy sumil, no me gusta. Sin embargo, el mechero sí que me mola.
EPP Anime dice: si llegué a coger las 10.
Qué chetil eres entonces, joder. En 5 días, 5 tiraditas más. Oye, otra cosita es. Cinco tiraditas más en 5 días, chetep.
EPP Anime dice: ay, sí que tendré que tirar. EPP Anime dice: las 5 ya no llegaré.
Bueno, pero tíralas en el próximo banner, no vas a ser gilipollas. Consigue las chapas en el próximo banner, no tienes que conseguirlas antes, no se va el mismo día que salen. Ese es otro problema de la gente, que dice, hostia, no tengo chapas para comprar los deseos gratis y la próxima versión quiero tirar el personaje. Pues tiralas en su banner, que tienes todo el mes para usar las chapas y conseguirlas, ¿no entiendes? No es conseguirlas el día 1, no seas bobo, no arriesgues, bueno, lo que te dé la gana, pero vamos. Yo a veces me ha pasado, digo, hostia, no tengo chapas. Solo si el banner que viene no me interesa, entonces me la juego en el banner que está en uno de los dos. Pero si el banner que viene voy a tirar, ya las conseguiré en aquel banner, porque voy a hacer tiradas, ¿no entiendes?
EPP Anime dice: claro, yo esperaré.
Claro. Y si por lo que fuera saco el personaje antes de juntar las chapas, pues mira, esos deseos los pierdo. Por lo menos tiro para conseguir los deseos chetiles, pero si no me llegan las chapas para los del perma, alguna vez en alguna cuenta se han ido los del perma, porque no he querido arriesgarme, lo siento. Me he arriesgado un poco para sacar los promocionales, pero no me arriesgo para sacar los del perma, lo siento, pero no. ¿Sabes? Lo tengo clarísimo, vamos. Aquí veo los bangus que tengo ya. Sí, mira, ya tengo. Vale. Se viene, se viene. Toma 50 chapas.
FP Anime. Dice, es el bambú.
Sí, bueno, oye, pero mejor el bambú que nada, ¿no? Voy a marcar esto. Doble legendario. Venga,
FP Anime. Dice, casi.
casi. Me guardo las chapas porque en 5 días ponen 5 en rebaja, ¿no? Los ponen a mitad de precio. Pues me las guardo, ¿sabes? No me urge ahora que acabo de sacarlo, ¿sabes?
FP Anime. Dice, así es.
Pues me los guardo, ¿sabes? Esas chapas, tengo 100 y pico chapas, pues me las guardo para cuando valga la mitad, las 5 por lo menos. Ahora vengo. Claro. Chapabú, ¿sabes? Me lo guardo y digo chapabú y ya está.
EPP Anime. Dice, más lo que regalan.
¿Qué regalan?
EPP Anime. Dice, tiros Tabacu.
Ah, ya.
EPP Anime. Dice, hay un login.
La semana que viene, ¿no? Habrá, bueno, cuando venga lo próximo, ¿no? O insetífero, ¿no? Pero bueno, que me las guardo, que no me urge tirar ahora, ¿sabes? Acabo de conseguir al sumillo. He subido el pichi, como dices tú. Lo que no hay nada para hacer, macho, qué mierda. Este ya está hecho, este se va haciendo. Este lo acabo de hacer. El abismo no lo hago porque me crujen. Quiero decir, del abismo tengo hecho lo que no se repite, ¿sabes? Tengo, me parece, hecho las 8 primeras salas. ¿Ves? Pero las 9 me crujen. O sea, me super crujen. Me super crujen. Lo voy a intentar, pero me super crujen, ¿sabes? Como mucho si lo acabo en B. El problema es que no tengo los personajes bien buildeados, ni subidos para dos abismos, ¿sabes?
EPP Anime.
Lo voy a intentar,
Dice,
pero vamos.
es complicado.
Es muy jodido. Porque no tengo los personajes subidos, ¿sabes? Como para hacer ese daño. Y me crujen y ellos me quitan un montón de vida. Lo intento, si me matan que le den, ¿sabes? Hasta que no los tenga bien subidos no lo voy a volver a intentar porque es tontería.
Target locked.
Nicole.
Fire support ready. Supporting position.
Pinch your maneuver. And this won't hurt much. I'm coming!
Take the shot. I'll take point.
Gotta run! Take it!
Increase this bullet. Will reach its mark. Now we're
Confirmed.
sustaining fire.
I'm here! Go!
Suppressing fire.
Okay. Neutralize.
Fire support ready.
Warning.
Wipe them out.
Full power.
No le quito vida, tío. Es que no le quito vida.
Keep my bullets. Are one with the wind.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Prepare the next tactical strike.
Fracture.
Support in position. Time to pin them
I'll take
down.
care of him.
Press the advantage.
No point running. Full power.
Haz lo que puedas.
Support in position. Take the shot.
Wanna run?
Fire support ready. This bullet will reach its mark.
Eliminating target.
Time to pin them. The target's exposed.
This won't hurt much. Full power.
Suppressing fire. Support in
Basic
position.
maneuver.
Get behind me. Increase firepower.
Take a break.
Fire support ready.
You dare hurt my friend!
Support in position. Never again. Not on my watch. Awaiting. Time to end this, my bullets. Are one with the wind. Evasive formation. Dodge. Ether vision activate. You're cornered. Time to end this. That was easy. Can't catch me. Ether vision activate. That was easy. This bullet will reach its mark. Increase firepower. Can't catch me. Adjusting for wind. Recalibrating. That was easy. Stay on your feet. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. You're cornered. Recalibrating. That was easy. You're cornered. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to end this. Evasive formation. Dodge. That was easy. Increase firepower. Recalibrating. Can't catch me. That was easy. Ether vision activate. Can't catch me. The melody of combat. This bullet will reach its mark. Time to end this.
Want some more? The final act begins now.
Ready for a fiery feast! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Burn it all! Let's light up! Quick!
Just give up.
Do it now! And open it!
Press the advantage. Careful. It's back. Now, you're the prey.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! This party is just getting started! Ha ha ha! Get lost!
Move it!
Eat hammer!
Just give up.
Quickly! Stay down!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Sí, pero una mierda de tiempo. J me dan. Derrota a todos los enemigos, ¿sabes? Y da gracias. Es muy humilde.
ZZZ Anime. Dice, algo es algo.
Bueno. Y aquí qué hay. hacer el... EPP Sumillo, Insurrectillo, Setillo Velocipedillo, Hander Peichillo, Handerillo, Intringulillo, El Chetepillo, cosas. Eres un proillo, Velocipedillo. Es que no tengo fuerza de daño, claro, en el primer equipo no tenía nadie aquello. El segundo era un poquito mejor, pero claro, es lo que hay.
EPP Anime dice: estás fuerte, pero los bichos tiene mucha defensa.
Ya, bueno, fuerte no estoy. Si estuviera fuerte les crujiría. Estoy pocho. A nivel discos, a nivel talentos y a nivel. Es que pido un montón, tío. Es que a diferencia del abismo de Genshin, que las 4 o 5 primeras sagas te las haces con nivel sumil, aquí las 3 primeras me costaron un triunfo ayer en Latan ya, ¿sabes? No las conseguí contra las estrellas, claro. Pero por lo menos conseguía la marciana esta azul.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I? When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. But then I dozed. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make to the upper class. Mockingbird may be insignificant. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public, some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over the... If I'm not mistaken, TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
EPP Anime dice: yo
Sounds like
tampoco lo
Hartman's in
hago.
a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
¿Qué no hace?
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you take your time. I'll just be waiting.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I...
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to... I'll be right here.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about... He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As...
Hablando el señor de Hugo.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
What the?
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to...
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or... I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face-to-face.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like...
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the...
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up.
You're right.
Huh? That's it?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will...
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure... Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be...
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
EPP Anime. Dice, ya vas por ahí.
Bueno, es la cuenta principal.
I'll connect the call to the mayor.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, no one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here, then could it be that—
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power. My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protector. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your city. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or—
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts with it.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace—
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster, and I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfair. As I said before, I had a lot of— and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use— On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's in—
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
EBB Anime. Dice, Fuetil.
Chetil velocipedi. Chetil, chetil, chetil. Chetil velocipedi. Chetil, chetil, chetil. Chetil velocipedi. Chetil, chetil, chetil. Chetil, 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 chetil. Velocipedi.
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks Looks like you both are on board with this commission, ready to help recover the sacrifices.
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then.
¿Algo de qué?
Good day, Lord. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You want one? I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
I have 2 guns.
Hey, don't look down!
Ready for combat.
Did you call me? Meow.
Nada, esas 100 protos que has visto del...
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Esas 100 protos que has visto.
Lord Phaethon, just so proud. someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltist know? If... did she...
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out...
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Ed. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have enough?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even if it means she's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe...
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's...
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille! What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the...
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
Estaba jugando al GTA en PC. FB Anime. Dice, esta ropa no te llevamos mi tiempo.
You know what Landon did back then!
Pero no terminé de verlo.
Lord Landon did it for the create. Back then, you walked away. You should do that. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help.
Help me? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
Me olvidó saludarlo al menos.
One last piece of advice. I won't tell her we met.
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. My kill teeth. Luna! Why are you laughing? You're such a pain.
Es muy ortopédica.
Tim Mickey. Dice, estaba haciendo un caño quechetil.
Cayó perico mierdil, chaval.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most Camille... the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
FB Anime. Dice, en serio no el que subí licenciado.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices.
Lo odia el golpe y encima lo hace.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures. A lot happened. And after I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter. I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand we've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Al principio yo no sabía hacerlo y por eso no voy a odiarlo.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Miquilín.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the hollow, they said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Eres un pro, Mickey.
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents?
Precisely. I don't think I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. See, do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Coño, la Rey.
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her. Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Qué pro eres, joder.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Vathan. Long time no...
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store?
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Vathan lives on 6th Street. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe...
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking its snacks.
Lord Vathan.
Come on, Vivian. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
Que es humillar la Belle, qué cara.
I shouldn't have come to see.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might...
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock families claim that those missing workers died in an accident. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people. I caught a weird distress signal from someone. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out.
¿Qué chetín?
You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have any—
I dug up some info online, and a few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from the place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback, but if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what—
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
Bueno, siempre a lo mejor no.
You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a— I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Se une a alguno que va corriendo y la lía.
Ya ves. Qué chetil eres, joder.
FP Anime. Dice, ¿qué chetildad con Inés?
Hombre.
FP Anime. Dice, como siempre pasa.
know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Tampoco se lo regalo a un nivel 100.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your... Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just, I don't know anything. I swear.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
Regalos son para niveles del 1 al 10 XD.
What do you want?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
ZZZ Anime. Dice, qué generoso.
Es Miki Chekiki-chan, por algo le llaman así.
You never saw me. Please, just stop.
Don't you wish to see your family?
It's my fault.
But your family must miss you dearly.
No, it's my fault. It's all...
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board...
I'm just a nobody. And right now there's...
If you care about your family and friends, now even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across... No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing... We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family. But...
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the... The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was dead. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was... What exactly was in that box? I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make... I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and once this is all over, you will...
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first. Whoa.
Hay sumillos.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first, and just as Rain said.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed you?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. Everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Team Mickey dice: bebe agüita que te asfixias.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
¿Qué haces?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That
EPP
harmonica
Anime
ring you
dice:
mentioned.
eso
I've
es.
heard it before too.
Son muy chulas las cinemáticas que hacen esta gente. La empresa multimillonaria.
But none of that was a
Cambia mucho, de in-game a la cinemática. Es como una puta película de animación. Sí, te pueden hacer una película y te la ves. ¿Sabes?
following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Qué chulilla.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much
EPP Anime
misfortune.
dice: está muy bien hecho.
Es de puta madre. Si hicieran un anime así de Genshin, vamos, lo flipa. Bueno, del ZZZ, yo me lo veía, porque la verdad se ve precioso, se ve súper bien. Yo espero que en esta versión nueva, en este mundo, metan muchas cinemáticas chetiles largas, ¿sabes? Ya que el juego no es mundo abierto, por lo menos que nos entretengan con contenido
EPP
audiovisual
Anime
chetífero.
dice: ya te digo.
Se ve muy muy bien, la verdad, me gustan mucho estas cinemáticas que hacen.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own. Wherever I stayed, I had roamed too many places. One night, whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish. It really seemed that my very in that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw so many lights, and not knowing where to go, I made up my mind. And right then, I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, really?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online.
Qué monina es la de él, ¿verdad? Me cae muy bien, es muy sumilla. Es waifu linda, ¿verdad? La de él, es muy graciosa. Me gustan mucho las expresiones que tiene.
Realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the
Tiene un
paths you
diseño
had
brutal,
walked,
los del
see the
ZZZ
sights
también,
you
o
had
sea, los
seen,
gráficos del Z son una pasada.
and then, one day, share it all with you.
What did I even say in that comment?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
Qué sumilla.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining, for giving me the courage to become who I am
EPP
today.
Anime dice:
Vivian standing right in
totalmente.
front of you now.
Me gusta mucho, la verdad, los dibujos del Z son muy chulos. Están hechos con mucho cariño, es que se ve.
Lord Phaethon,
Tú fíjate la
I truly
viajera,
like who
bueno,
I've
la
become.
ves. que va vestida de casual y tal, y que bien detallada está la ropa y todo, y qué expresivas son, de verdad, son geniales. Igual que Chetillo me cayó muy bien después de hacer su historia, por eso la saqué, más que nada, porque a la pobre le había puesto la cruz por la ceguera. No porque fuera ciega, sino porque lleva sol en la cara. Yo no tengo nada en contra de los ciegos. Dios me libre.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Pero es verdad.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us on... I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. Based on his account, we've identified where He also mentioned that Hartman plans to... We suspect that this group consists of members...
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize this...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety.
Good day, Lord Phaeton. Let's fire it up!
Es muy ortopédica de usar la Vivian esta, no me gusta nada,
EPP Anime. Dice,
Where's the
vaya
sacrifice
equipo vas a
core?
coger.
Camille, you really
Solo
think
te
I'd
dejan
store
coger
a
un
plus?
personaje. Te
Even
dejan
though
a
the
Vivian y al
Ravenlocks
que
and
quieras.
Exaltus have been working together
Pues
for
cojo a mi
ages.
Barnis, yo que sé.
I've hardly even met. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core.
Así por lo menos puedo crear anomalías.
I'm
de
curious.
I'm just here to verify that our partnership
¿Cómo se
isn't
llama? Y
just talk.
corrupciones.
Sure thing. I'll take once you verify it's legit. Have Lady...
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for... And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman...
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she...
Kinda. Lord Phaeton, I really think we should
EPP
hurry.
Anime.
We must...
Dice, ya se lo sabe el sumillo
I've
los
got a shortcut
elementos que
plan.
pro.
But there are gonna...
Don't
No,
worry,
los
Lord
elementos
Phaeton.
no. Un poco las reacciones, no los elementos. Bueno, los elementos más o menos sí. Los que hay, tampoco hay muchos.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaeton! Oh my!
Es muy ortopédica la Vivian esta, ¿eh? No me
Looks like
gusta
Hartman's
nada.
trying to negotiate for more leverage.
No me costó skipearla, aparte el diseño no me disgusta mucho, pero tampoco es que me vuelva loco.
Let's get out of here
Pero la
before
forma de
we're
jugar es
spotted.
súper ortopédica. Con lo que mola esto de Barney va a ser de cosas, tío. Es espectacular. Para una satisfacción facial de todo.
Hey, let's keep moving, Lord Phaeton. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaeton. Allow me. Bernie's ready. My turn.
Team Vicky. Dice, subiles voy a hacer la cena al pueblo, en un ratito vuelvo.
Vale, Mickey, tío. Vaya muy bien hasta ahora.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be... Hand over what's in the box.
Dice que aproveches, Mickey.
We do this the hard way. We're cooking. Oh my.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Team Mickey.
Let's see
Dice,
if you can get
gracias.
past me first.
Anime. Dice, yo haz lo mismo, tengo una...
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. So Hartman never kept the core.
How did you even find your... Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping the sacrifice course?
La Dina es esta, seguro.
Vivian, it's been a... Dina! Oh my, you actually remember me. Look at you, thriving. I thought so. Tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they
Back then,
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no...
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian did...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice course...
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went. However, I do understand.
It's fake.
No way! I got this... How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously? The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator. Isn't this worthless?
So, the real core...
Vivian, where do you think the
I don't know. If I knew where the... Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your... It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Fuck Vivian! Why do you always mess everything? You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so... If you don't give me the sacrifice core...
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have just... Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when...
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Hey! Let's have some fun! More ethereals are coming. Look around! Too many. There's no chance to get out of this. Bernie's ready. Well done! How irksome! Stay away from Lord Nathan! There are so many.
Hostia. Sentilla velocipedilla, chaval.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
EPP Anime. Dice, ahí está la waifu.
Sencilla es, ¿no? Vaya tanto spoiler, ¿no? De cara a la próxima versión. Bueno, claro, si la inclusión en la historia tiene sentido que vayas a la península de las waifus.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Qué bonita es, pues.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator,
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Me encanta el diseño, ¿eh? Ahora que la veo in-game me ha enamorado, Sumet. Más todavía.
I'm so sorry, Lord. I think I'll head back for now.
Y me gusta mucho más la original que la skin. La skin es chula, pero le quita mucho encanto al personaje, ¿sabes? Es una skin sumilla más. No me...
EPP Anime. Dice, es una mami y tú lo
I'm not in a
sabes.
hurry to get back.
Hombre, una super mami, chaval.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to.
I didn't mean to keep When I was little, people thought I brought Miss Ben. One day, there, I met Dina. She told me her father
Me ha
Landon
encantado,
was
verla
a
in
great
game, o sea,
man
me ha dejado
who'd one day so
patitieso.
all life could live
No
freely
esperaba que me
inside
impresionara
and
tanto, la
outside
verdad.
of them. Tina helped Landon, those who received the blood back then.
Tarjetón.
Things which Landon told me after that. Those who got the blessing at first. The
Me da rabia porque no tengo
Yes.
protos.
The medicine Landon developed in the end.
Como que no es robot.
Most people turned into the ethereals were killed while the exaltists wanted the sacrifices
No es
struck one
robot,
day.
que yo sepa, no es robot, es una
Dina.
discípula, dicho.
Tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing. Until I saw that evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed it. I trailed him to the hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed in the end. That person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And just a few days later, I wanted to save her and stop anyone else. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I wanna...
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just...
Vivian, was this you?
Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew?
If you knew what... He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous.
I thought once Landon was gone, Tina would leave the Exalt. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina. All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course. Or maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, as for Dina and Camille, they know the truth. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to a...
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be. Thank you for listening to my story. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to... Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful...
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Ahora vengo, sumillos. Phaethon. ZZZ Phaethon.
EPP Anime. Dice, vale.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be...
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, I'm alright. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
EPP Anime. Dice, más la ves, más la quiere.
A Jixuan. Totalmente. El Jixuan se fuera guay político, chaval.
EPP Anime. Dice, no te digo nada, pero hay una sorpresa. EPP Anime. Dice, ya me callo.
Vale.
EPP Anime. Dice, por una parte que venga y por otra no, porque si no me sale me cagaré en la puta.
Y yo. Y yo, Sumet.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for
EPP Anime. Dice, esas frutas ahorrarás, no gaste ninguna. EPP Anime. Dice, y solo tengo uno piti y medio.
The formula for the Langdon serum was lost, but a batch survived.
Una mierda.
Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't...
And the sacrifice core?
EPP
That
Anime.
belongs to the creator.
Dice, Bueno, tienes las 30 que dan.
Bueno, y tú, no te jode. Pero tampoco nos las dan el primer día, ¿eh? Nos dan 10 de golpe y luego 10 con un login y luego 1600 protos, creo que por mensaje. O sea, no es llegar y toma 30 tiradas.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protective... I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger.
Un login me parece que da 20. Y luego un correo 1600, me parece.
As for the sacrifice call, as for how things will...
The creator...
EPP Anime dice, estará en el primer banner, eso es lo importante.
Ya, y lo jodido.
Camille was actually destroying the...
Now Camille's actions makes...
Hugo.
Val, Lycon said...
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential... This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I...
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Nathan, please go...
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
Yes, just your presence will help.
Alright, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton.
EPP Anime dice, yo tengo fe que te saldrá.
Ya, también tenías fe con Chicholina. Sí, yo agradezco la fe, pero no hay fe que valga. Y con Zani también tenías fe de que me iba a salir y tampoco me salió.
EPP Anime dice, es verdad.
Claro. Pero que no es culpa tuya, ¿eh? No digo que sea culpa tuya, ni mucho menos. Es culpa de las circunstancias. Por eso a mí, en estas situaciones, en que quiero un personaje sí o sí, pues quiero un doble pity. Pero es que aquí es casi imposible conseguir protos, es una mierda. Los eventos son sumiles a nivel de protogemas, porque es verdad, es una sume, tío.
EPP Anime dice, yo estoy pelado en el Toferin.
Ya ves, y yo.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
EPP Anime. Dice, Sumillo, ¿qué pasó? No le das.
Sincerely?
If we're to work together...
I am well aware of the way. If I were to come empty-handed, since I agreed to come with you.
No need for such an off-colored...
We both know what's what. So I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
EPP Anime. Dice, a la historia.
I am also well aware.
Dude.
Exaltists.
How did you know that?
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. Hmm?
EPP Anime dice: momento sueñil.
My companion and I are Perhaps when we've had our fill.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat and... I'm also looking if we can discuss what you wish to know while...
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
EPP Anime dice: Sumillo, ¿estás despierto o te caes?
As for dessert, I will prepare it. I'll come find you later.
I really don't know.
What did you mean by
Hugo taught me that bringing up... Fortunately, that old fox, he's definitely keeping the destruction of the sack. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
EPP Anime dice: responde, Chufa.
I've already taken...
Wherever you go.
Chufa.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Lo que voy leyendo, pero es la primera vez que la hago y leo.
Plus, they're secure...
However...
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the Sacrifice Corps.
EPP Anime dice: pero 3 horas por una frase.
Claro, hay que leerlo bien. El día 6 es la actualización, que es viernes, tío. Qué día más raro, ¿no? Para una actualización.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet so much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need...
El de ZZZ.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long... Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise,
El viernes cae imposible. EPP Anime dice: que sea ese día.
Bueno, el 6 de junio
Anime
que viene.
dice: lo confirmaron.
Sí, el 6 de junio. Míralo en la web.
The bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You...
Uncle, you must know a raven... Did you really think I would be defeated so...
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort...
Petty tricks. Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish? My...
EPP Anime dice: este viernes no, el OTR.
El día 6.
EPP Anime dice: hay que esperar más días.
El día 6, la semana que viene.
The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should
EPP
apologize
Anime
at some point.
dice: otro.
¿Otro qué?
EPP Anime dice: Vaya mierda.
Guess I'll also bring
Este viernes es 30, que es el live stream del Toppering Waves.
After all.
Y 7 días después es 6, que es cuando estrena el Toppering, el ZZ.
Team Mickey dice: He vuelto chetiles.
Hombre, Mickey, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Y su rectillo. Velocipedillo.
You're late. You're taking longer to rest than I
EPP
expected.
Anime dice: Has vuelto Mickey Brasil del 1000.
You think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else... What do you...
EPP Anime dice: Este viernes es el live del Toppering, dijiste verdad.
Sí, el día 30 es el live del Toppering Waves.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago.
Sí, ya están
And
todos
thank you for
servidos.
ensuring your
Muy bien,
sleight of
Mickey,
hand
eres un
didn't
genio.
deteriorate.
Eso que tiene en la mano es una bolsa de sangre, por un casual de estas de hospital.
Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our... do you remember when we last used this trick?
Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you?
You'd understand it, of course. If things really did go awry, you wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet...
You're insane.
No, I'm...
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance. As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your... Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the... Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was all... He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless
EPP
yet.
Anime dice: Hoy no me la lleves, se me olvido.
But of course it comes. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than...
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check, while another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me, although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened. But it had to be. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the... Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has all...
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing.
You don't look too good.
No. This is the first problem I plan. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficient?
Team Mickey dice: ¿Estás leyendo todo su mail?
Sí, siempre que hago la historia por primera vez la leo. Me gusta.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy... After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my... After finding out about it, I quickly found some. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. The bad news is that currently when I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those... I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter...
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
EPP Anime dice: La verdad del live del Toferin me la suda mil. Team Mickey dice: Salud, te vas a poner malo. EPP Anime dice: Es un proaso.
Hombre, a mí no estoy súper hypeado, pero sí que estoy tribulado, las cosas como son. Sí lo agradezco, ¿sabes? El live, y más si vienes una nueva, a ver qué tal. Hypeadísimo no estoy. Bueno, pues habrá que verlo.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid
EPP
bastard.
Anime dice: El aniversario nos mató.
El aniversario es una mierda. A nivel eventos y recompensas.
EPP Anime dice: 300 protos y poco más.
No, hombre, algo más. Pero vamos, tampoco ha sido una locura.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
EPP Anime dice: Ya vimos lo hace Cartercia.
I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there.
Dice: Digo
Might
de
as well
código.
go ask.
Ah, de código. Supongo que sí,
EPP
claro.
Anime dice: Pa' el viernes.
Ya, supongo que sí, quedarán un código por 3, vamos.
EPP Anime dice: Mickey, ¿cómo vas? Estás ayudando a los más pobres.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Joder.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child.
Team
One
Mickey
who will inherit
dice:
then.
Todavía no, estoy en la puerta. EPP Anime. Dice, ¿crees que dará algún personaje? Lo dudo.
¿Por qué van a dar un personaje?
EPP Anime. Dice, tomando el aire.
So, I wasn't awake yet?
That's because you don't want to wake.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
Jazz Games HD. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. Jazz Games HD. Dice, porque somos moñiles y el juego es una puta mierda, que chetil eres Mickey coño. Team Mickey. Dice, sí, y a la vez vigilando a dos niños que están jugando a la pelota a ver si le van a dar a mi coche XD.
Qué chetil, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo Jazz.
But now...
Moñil.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the... If you want to change anything, you must first become just like that woman. The only reason... So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove why forgive them.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, you know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly
Jazz
cannot
Games
forgive,
HD. Dice, hola sumil moñiguil de mil avernil velocipedil insurrectil.
Hombre.
but hide inside a closet and cry.
Jazz Games HD.
I hate myself
ten
for having
mucho
neither
ojo,
the
Mickey.
strength nor the courage to resist.
Team Mickey.
I
Dice,
only as you.
puedes dar like y as.
Like chetil, velocipedil. Que es gratis.
Regret that your pretty words mean nothing. You will.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Jazz Games HD. Dice, Lightpa es el mayor sumil de la historia del YouTube. Joder, aún estás con ese papanatas, entonces falta para que pase eso. No digo nada, Toferin es una mierda. Team Mickey. Dice, de todos modos en poco sale el viejo cascarrabias y los echa XD.
Do you ever wonder why?
Ya ves. El cascarrabias del infierno.
Why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Team Mickey. Dice, todos tenemos un vecino así XD.
El vecino del Averno.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Jazz Games HD dice: aquí tenemos otro Mickey y jugábamos con una pelota de plástico. Pozi Mickey, tienes razón. Team Mickey dice: jaja.
Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost?
Jazz Games HD dice: le molestaba de todo incluso cuando hablábamos como locos, pero bueno, eso será cuando éramos con menor de edad. Ahora está más tranquilo el hombre.
Ya ves.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always...
Of course.
Jazz Games HD dice: Moñil y el onca y pa' cuando me lo dijo Mickey, a mí no me mires ex de.
Unfortunately, it was her I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
Jazz Games HD dice: que feo el bambú, parece un bufón.
They tried to kill me.
So those cruel brats thought that by reporting
Ya ves.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no?
Jazz Games HD dice: es cine.
Hombre.
You found.
I don't remember.
Jazz Games HD dice: Dale ahí, me quiero ver esa novela.
Here you go again, deep down inside. You've always wondered. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your face.
Jazz Games HD dice: Tengo miedo.
Recall your exhilaration.
Those brothers and sisters of...
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Jazz Games HD dice: Tú porque por el feo ese del papanata se de moñil.
Into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Don't forget.
Jazz Games HD dice: Mickey, ¿viste si estás las ofertas o ya estará mañana?
Survival of the fittest. This is the path of success that has led. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family.
Team Mickey dice: No he visto nada, la
You are
verdad.
destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Jazz Games HD dice: Dijiste que antes del 29 ya estaría.
¿Qué?
So, do not admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down.
Team Mickey dice: El 29 leí yo. Jazz Games HD dice: Las ofertas del Place of Days de Play.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Jazz Games HD dice: Mañana es martes 27, si no pues tocará esperar. Jazz Games HD dice: Mickey lo ponen un día antes, creo yo. Jazz Games HD dice: Sumillo, te toca controlar al fail del papanatas, dale duro ahí. Jazz Games HD dice: hay alguien ahí. EPP Anime dice: se fue al mundo de los sueños.
¿Quién?
Team Mickey dice: estás deseando EPP. EPP Anime dice: no tengo sueño. EPP Anime dice: Sumillo, quédate, Sumillo, quédate, Sumillo, quédate, lo. Team Mickey dice: me refería si estabas deseando que sean las ofertas.
I don't want to hear. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
EPP Anime dice: si Mickey, a ver si hay una ganas o algún buen juego que esté rebajado.
You plotted to assassinate after almost being assassinated. Your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
EPP Anime dice: aunque no espero mucho, el Viernes Negro me decepcionó bastante.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
EPP Anime dice: del 2024, claro.
You succeed. Admit it, Hugo.
Enough. I may hate him for betrayal.
What?
You aren't like the other me. I've been waiting for you, my dear. It seems you've already... Just as you said, We are ultimate.
Then you should know what I want to when you and I can't. Because some people live only to bring more.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
EPP Anime dice: es una mierda esa historia.
That's right. Just like to slay the dragon, you know the truth better than if you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father. None of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians, you can save more.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
EPP Anime dice: me voy a moñilear en la Play, aquí estaré moñigos insurrectiles.
His schemes to... So, of course, I refuse to be...
Vicky dice: ¿a qué vas a jugar?
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily.
EPP Anime dice: Toferin ZZZ Henshin Tower y el mierda de Lonkai.
But you stay sub, that's why. But remember, and we are to come.
But you are me.
Team Mickey dice: que pro joder. EPP Anime dice: deberías de probarlo, Mickey, alguno de esos está entretenido. EPP Anime dice: tampoco hay que estar toda la tarde como el Sumil.
And I'll never lose to myself.
EPP Anime dice: se hace lo que se puede. Team Mickey dice: bueno, algún día jugaré, no voy a decir que no. EPP Anime dice: lo bueno es gratis. EPP Anime dice. Y sin Kaki Plus. Team Mickey, dice, jaja. EPP Anime, dice, es lo mejor. EPP Anime, dice, Sumillo, esto es la prueba, ¿no verdad?
No, es la historia.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Claro que te diga un tutorial.
Bueno, porque es para que la primera vez que vas a usar a Hugo para usarlo.
Pathetic. You're just afraid to admit it. I have you now. Give up. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. I have you now. Trying to run. I have you now. Give up.
Let order and madness dance.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight?
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain...
No. I've just gone too long without food. Either way.
Now tell me, what exactly...
Just going a bit crazy from... But... I did have a very long... If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself... You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly...
I wanted to ask... what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death.
Oh... You mean the part about how I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on that.
Just as I said before, perhaps Mockingbird deviated. You shouldn't reject the things you...
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Yet those in high position...
EPP Anime dice,
But just
y
as you
esas
said,
caras.
holds more... All right, let's catch...
I thought you would rest up first.
As much
Anime.
if all has
Dice,
gone to plan. Well,
parece que falleció
I'll go
alguien.
with you.
Lycon.
Hartman's actions will disturb the...
Very well. Let's go.
Anime. Dice, Sumillo ya sabes lo va a pasar.
Ya ves.
Anime. Dice, se da un beso de amigos ex de. Anime. Dice como.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. I know where they are. Will you walk in the light? Or choose a darker path? Fate will dance at our fingertips. Will you walk in the light? Or choose a darker path? Fate will dance at our fingertips. Huh. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Fate will dance at our fingertips. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Fate will dance at our fingertips. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Fate will dance at our fingertips. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path?
EPP Anime. Dice, vaya cámara se ha quedado.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Please. Come on, let's get them out of here.
EPP Anime. Dice, lo malo se veía transparente.
Pardon me, but the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Bunch of nobodies. Swing as hell. Kill them!
EPP Anime. Dice, momento chetil, señores.
More workers here. And
Is Hartman behind this, too?
What? Can't handle it? Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the exaltists.
Dice, le vas a dar una paliza.
Bueno.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan.
The compensation. All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get...
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time. The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Well, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is you have to take it before we... Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you
rescuing those workers, of course? There's clearly something off about...
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, of course, it's your choice. But if you try to rush in...
I trust you.
All right. Now we can go and beat them in...
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if...
All right. Those were...
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
FP Anime. Dice, se viene la acción.
Prostrate yourself. You had a lot more aggression.
The end is nigh.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
FP Anime. Dice, está muy cheto el brillo.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can. It means exactly what I said. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own.
The family's honor comes above all.
Is that really what you think? You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was...
You always have a choice. If you're all right, let's... Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always. A certain someone. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now... As you can see, that worker just now, the pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual... But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an...
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn. Then, I have one last question.
The truth is, before he passed away in that small attic, when Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to... Besides, back then...
Jack...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain... Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon? That it was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. And even before that, even now, but I know
you.
I know we may never agree. I once wanted to fight against, so as long...
You've changed.
Don't patronize me. I still disagree with Jack. I will walk the path, but...
Should I say thank...
You're welcome.
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. On the contrary, I used to think you wanted power.
I am a god. Or you could say that in this... There are many things that we are, just as I said before. Let's go. To witness the end of...
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be right on cue.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to announce TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief or...
Thief? I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives... I'm the master con artist, who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my... I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard!
You flatter me. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me...
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or I've always been, so I don't hesitate to use you all as. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want. In any case, if you were in. Lycon's taking care of everything outside. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole. Hugo Vlad.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important...
So, Lycon...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo... You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding...
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparent sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will so the Exaltus don't do. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Anime. Dice, ¿te gusta la historia Sumillo o es una mierda?
Está bien.
Here?
Vivian, do you remember?
I remember.
How about our dear I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little... I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my...
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe...
Since we have the sacrifice core...
Yes, and...
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the... I'll contact you again once I have some.
EPP Anime. Dice, no está mal la verdad.
Sí.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Your filthy hands off.
I'm here.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Ortopédica de usar es la tía esta.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Vivian, allow me. Don't get... We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Daydream?
Anime. Yo esta parte solo cogía el humo.
You just stepped into your own grave!
I'll write the ending to your night.
Fools.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Time to hunt.
Don't you know? It might dress dirty and look good. Guilty.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
A deep clean. I'll bite your throat out.
More of Landon's serum survives. Fortunately,
there's likely a lot more. Our actions here won't go on.
With Landon and Dee.
How about we split up?
Very well. According to Camille, she's absolute. Let's part ways here for now.
Sure. Although, I feel...
Greater power means...
I will request...
Anime. Dice, se controla muy mal.
Es muy amorfa, macho. Tiene un manejo súper raro.
This is the future I saw, Lord Bacon. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Bacon. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Anime. Dice, es bonita pero las habilidades muy malas.
Es ortopédica de usar, es que no me gusta ni mucho, ni poco, ni nada. Sí, la muñeca es mona. Tampoco, ya te digo, tampoco me parece una locura.
There are containers by the fissure.
Pero es mona. Pero el manejo es súper ortopédico.
There's got to be something in...
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it,
Those people have been taken to safety.
They're just mere test subjects. So there will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come in any case. What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of...
Dina, you deceived those people.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had every... Vivian, before Father took... It was Father who gave you shelter. Do you remember the first... That was the first time. Don't forget that it was Father and you. What? You basked in Father's attention. Do you think that by leave? Of course not. Do you really think in the end?
You're just not everyone wants to live, and you say it's because of greed, perhaps. But that greed is just wanting what you and Landon have done. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what...
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, I saw it all clear.
Don't look at me. Father did nothing wrong.
Tina, it's not... You know what... It's not the hollows, but the hope you keep...
That is merely the necessary...
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
I can always go and get more tech. With you gone... Camille! Lady Dina. Camille, are you going to do what you did? Lady Dina, the Hollow. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. One day, I look forward to the day when I watched you grow up. And I know that you've always looked up to your father. And I know the pain of loss. So I want to... But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And Vivian is right.
Camille,
I'm not abandoning you.
The point of no return.
I passed that point ages ago. No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back. I made a deal with Hugo
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿esos quiénes son?
I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
No! I refuse, Camille!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of...
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't...
Goodbye, Dina. And... I'm sorry, Vivian.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
¿Qué es de fuego tiene, macho? ¿Qué es amorfa?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. Between me and Lord Phaethon, they must be on the other side of the fissure.
EPP Anime. Dice, es una mierda.
Es que es ortopédica total, es la palabra. Tiene un manejo ortopédico del...
Are you satisfied now? You were the one who brought yourself. You're saying this is all my fault. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, there are so many Exaltists. But when Father brought you back, he told me that I was also so happy the first time you took my place. And helping Father because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the... It's only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but... Vivian, of course. The same though I was terrified that one day I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing on me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so
Y la muñeca no me gusta, pero no es de las más bonitas. Me gusta más la Dina esta de diseño que ella, fíjate.
If I had known her, because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. No, it proves I had Father's trust. I was more you. Vivian, you said you were happy to gain, but in the end, you'd been all I've never known. The only I've never been. It is what little value in the end. You think you're doing good, but have you ever? I never want. You are also my first. Save me. Why don't you understand? Dina, you can... Let's leave the hall, okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't... I have nothing. I won't apologize.
EPP Anime. Dice, mi regalada la Kedrias.
Por colección, pero no la usaría, mira, la subiría al 20 por el deseo como haces tú y ahí se quedaría la pobre.
Lord Phaethon, please do not... She was my first. I'm going to bid her...
Estaba claro que esta se convertía en un sucuento. Voy con la morfa esta. Me va a dar una soga.
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Dice, yo al 60 y después cerrada en un cajón.
No puedo cambiar
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian!
Vivian, your body. I'm sorry. You had to see me like
Anime.
this.
Dice,
I don't want to be
menos mal que le hago un caso a Chris.
Please. No. It's so warm. And the night is beautiful.
¿A qué Chris? ¿Cómo que le haces caso a Chris?
Vivian.
No. It can't end like this!
EPP Anime. Dice, a Chris Berserk.
Ah, pero si no juega esto, Chris.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I...
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the
EPP
holo.
Anime. Dice,
You were in a coma
que no
and-
le haga caso a los pelotudes que dicen que lo recomienda y cuando lo probé es una
You said,
mierda.
Vivian, you
A mí es que no me gustó nada, la probé, te lo juro, y digo, pero ¿esto qué es? Esto no se puede ni manejar.
The
Vale que
situation
no
was
soy
dire.
gentil con las
So
mecánicas,
then-
pero joder, los
and I
otros son
can't
más
describe it. I
intuitivos,
don't even know
más,
what I did.
más
When I
fáciles
let
de
Hugo
usar.
and Lycon... Never mind that for
Esa
now.
morfa, de verdad, no me gusta nada.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get...
Okay.
Me atrevería a decir que es el personaje más incómodo de todos los que he probado en Z. De todos, ¿eh? Que me pueden gustar más o menos. Pero a nivel manejo es lo peor.
Anyway, Lord Bathan, I'm so glad you're...
Por muy rota que
You
esté,
only became an ethereal to defeat...
como dicen,
So,
¿sabes? Está
what
rotísima
happened?
y tal.
But I didn't see anything through E...
El doctor Sumir la iba a sacar porque era súper buena y muy bien, ¿sabes? Al final menos mal que no la
Based
sacó,
on
no
the
sé si a él le
results, but
gusta,
if the crystallization process to be
pero la
precise,
quería sacar.
so the
Lo que pasa
mayor
que ya tenía
essentially.
pocas protos y prefirió sacar a Gatillo.
How?
Master Proxy, this is a gift your teacher.
Our teacher?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything. However, Miss Yishen might be able to answer some. She will visit you sometime soon. So please feel
EPP
free to
Anime.
ask.
Dice,
She
y al
has
final la
quite
saco.
an eccentric personality.
No, que yo sepa no. Creo que no.
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Sacó al sequillo, pero creo que
Master Proxy, you have always
creo
been
que
a
no.
people
La
person.
mañana cuando, bueno,
So I
el próximo día
trust you
que
will handle
venga
things
se lo
just fine.
preguntamos, pero yo creo que no la llegó a sacar.
EPP Anime. Dice,
That
yo
just
saqué
makes me
por
more
Jin porque es mejor y se
In
controla
any
bien.
case, the
Sí,
mayor
yo al
has asked me
principio
to
no
give
eso, pero luego
everyone his
después de la
most
historia y tal me
sincere
cayó bien y
gratitude.
por eso la saqué.
Unfortunately, the mayor could
A la
not. There is no
ratilla.
time
Y la
limit on
verdad
this
sí
favor.
que veo que es poderosa, ¿eh?
Unconditional.
Y tiene un gameplay pues que es más
What if
fácil,
I
como el
wanted
de
his
Andy, como
position
el
as
de
mayor?
todos.
If that is what you desire,
EPP
then the
Anime.
mayor and his subordinates, as for
Hizo
the other
como yo,
folks,
quería
you'll
la
have to,
vampira,
but
pero
should you
al
assume
final me
office,
eché
I
atrás.
hope you take full
Yo ya te digo,
advantage
fue
here,
probarla y
Happenstance. The
de
mayor has
entrada
provided you with a copy
el
of his
diseño
card
ya te digo que
assignment.
no me mató.
The city
Digo,
waste
bueno,
sorted.
la verdad es que no es un diseño feo, pero no es algo que me apasione el diseño
The
de
mayor
Vivian,
imagined
¿sabes?
you
Me
might. I have
imaginaba algo
prepared
un
all the
poco más
necessary
siniestro, como
but
decías tú,
this
la
matter
vampira. No es feo, pero no me
As for you,
apasiona.
Master Proc, he hopes you
Y
might
aparte,
speak.
eso sumado al manejo infumable que tiene, digo, paso palabra, vamos. No me costó nada esquipearla. Es que no le hice ni una tirada de respeto, ya no te digo la multi. poca experiencia, macho, para la misión que llevamos. Y de recompensas, pues, las justas, Llevamos toda la tarde con la misión. Unas cuantas horas, Y no sé qué me han dado de recompensas. Solo visualizo 25 protos ahora. Me deben haber dado alguna más, pero vamos.
EPP Anime. Dice: yo hasta incluso lo vi uno jugando y no me convenció. EPP Anime. Dice: más un deseo te dará por finalizarlo.
Sí, un deseo, pero no sé qué protos me ha dado. Yo solo visualizo 25, no visualizo muchas más.
EPP Anime. Dice: son muy pocas la verdad.
Hombre, ha sido larguita la misión, que está bien, pero que... teniendo en cuenta lo que decimos siempre, que no hay exploración ni nada...
EPP Anime. Dice: unas 2 horas.
Algo más, llevamos, no, más de 2. ¿Cuánto stream llevamos? Llevamos 5 horas de stream y no creo que haya estado con la cavidad 0 3 horas, ni muchísimo menos. Habré estado una hora y cuarto, te dejo. Lo demás ha sido toda la misión esta, que la he querido empezar para tenerla lista para poder empezar la otra del tirón, la nueva, ¿sabes? Digo, bueno, ya me la voy a acabar para dejarlo listo para cuando venga la nueva versión arrancar de una, no tener nada pendiente.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I've reviewed the documents provided by the
¡Qué bonita
Mayflowers.
es!
You previously underwent an
Yo te lo
implant
dije cuando
surgery.
la vi y
After
tal, te
recent
dije,
adjustments,
se vio una waifu que
abnormalities
lo
occurred.
flipas.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination result, he's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
EPP Anime. Dice, lo es.
Me gusta muchísimo más la skin original que la otra que le han sacado, que es bonita, pero pierde este encanto que tiene así como, pues eso, de asceta, como dice ella, ¿sabes? Como de un toque místico y tal. La otra pues es una skin del estilo, pero negra entera, como más elegante, pero me gusta mucho más la original, vamos, pero de lejos. Qué chetilla es, joder.
EPP Anime. Dice, no la vi esa skin.
Sí, pues la puedes ver, la presentaron. Es un poco del estilo que lleva, pero todo como en negro y lleva como una diadema en el pelo. Lleva el pelo como centrado, ¿sabes? No es fea, porque no es fea, pero me gusta muchísimo, muchísimo más la original. Esta es una preciosidad de skin.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth...
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Uh-huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already...
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you.
Next,
EPP Anime. Dice, ya la veré cuando salga.
Sí, bueno, si la buscas la encuentras. No te cuesta...
So, this is where you were. Who are all the...
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Hombre, Doctor Sumil.
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this.
Anda, Sumillo, aún sigues por aquí.
Me voy ya, acabo esta misión y me voy a dormir. Es muy tarde. Sacaste a Vivian al final, Doctor Sumil.
Per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business...
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble.
No la saque.
Qué chetil eres.
I'll take my time showing
que
you the
sacaste a
true
Gatillo y
craft
a
of
quién más
Yunquei
has
Summit.
sacado al final.
For now, let's find that shop.
Dice, me llama más la atención si Yuani la has trayado. Doctor Duras. Dice, hola EPP. Doctor Duras. Dice, No duermas, Sumillo, o soñarás con teles.
No, ya me acabo este capítulo y me voy a dormir.
Por cierto, Sumillo, esa era la sorpresa y ahora lo controlará. Doctor Duras dice: solo a gatillo, Sumillo.
Solo a gatillo, Sumillo. Bueno. Y este es el bangú de ella, ¿no? Se supone.
Doctor Duras dice: anda que ya te pasaste toda la historia.
Claro, me quería poner al día de cara a lo que venga. Para que no llegara la historia nueva y no me lo hubiera pasado, ¿sabes? Sumillo. Que no llegara el día de la salida y tuviera yo pendiente esta historia. Pues así ya me la dejo liquidada. Me la estaba guardando para tener algo de contenido para hacer, porque claro. Oye, cómo mola el bangú este brillante, ¿no? El de volante en la cabeza. Ese no está todavía, ¿no? Supongo que lo pondrán. Pues ese va a ser mi próximo objetivo. El bangú con el ovni, con el volante.
Doctor Duras dice: si ya está ese bangú.
Yishuan
Sí,
Shifu.
está.
The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Is there someone?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu,
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
really? Shifu?
Doctor Duras
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from
Jixwan
you.
se llama
It's simply
XD.
because the correct time has not yet arrived, so
Se
there
llama
is no need
Jixwan,
to
sí.
rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly...
Ah, solo hay 60 niveles, no hay más. Solo hay 60 niveles. Que sumer, ¿no? Ya está, ya no hay nada que hacer, ¿no? Ya no hay misiones. Pues ya está, ¿no? ¿Y cuál era la sorpresa? El PP. Ya sabíamos que salía, ya había salido, era de esperar que volviera a salir, claro. Que no iba a salir solo ese cachito en la cavidad, que nos iba a dejar entrada para lo que viene de ir a la península waifu. La península de las waifus, chaval, se viene. Bueno, me voy a dormir, sumillos. Las cosas vuelven a ser como eran. Siguen mejorando tu nivel de proxy. Pero no hay nada para hacer, ¿no? Sigue. Así concluye esta historia.
Era esa que la puedes ver y controlarla.
Yo no la he controlado en ningún momento. Yo no la he controlado en ningún momento. Tú la pudiste controlar, yo en ningún momento. Voy con ella, pero no la controlo. Se controla sola. Yo no he controlado nada. Bueno, me voy a dormir, sumillos.
EPP Anime. Dice. Entonces solo se podía ver cómo es.
Totalmente. Eso te la presentan ahí en plan modo waifu, ¿sabes? Modo waifu para que la veas y en teoría para que te ponga un poco en situación de cara a lo que se viene, ¿sabes? Bueno, me voy a dormir, bangus, que sois unos bangus.
EPP Anime. Dice. Sí que no es poca cosa. EPP
Bueno.
Anime. Dice. Buenas noches, sumillos.
Es normal que te la presenten de cara a lo que se viene, claro, para que no te digan, vete a la península de las waifus, así porque sí. Ya tienes aquí una entrada, está bien. Buenas noches, humillos. Espero que os hayáis divertido, entretenido, que es la intención, como siempre. Y mañana más. No sé qué haré mañana, si haré ZZ o qué. Lo mismo mañana me meto en esta cuenta a hacer teles como un descosido. Lo que estuve haciendo ayer en la otra, pero en esta, ¿sabes?
Dice. Adiós, Duraz.
Me meto aquí como un descosido mañana en lo de las teles, no sé dónde es. Es aquí, ¿no? No, hombre, esto no. Calla. Es aquí, ¿no? Lo de las teles. No. Aquí. Me vengo aquí a las teles estas. A la perdición esta o lo que sea. Al enigma de la falla arpegio, esto es. Me vengo aquí y me pongo a hacer teles como un cabrón para hacer protos, que son 30 por misión. Mañana sí, mañana lo más seguro que abra y me vengo aquí a la zona esta a hacer teles como un desgraciado. Que esas teles son entretenidas, no son como las... No son como las otras teles mierdiles. Hasta mañana, sumillos, que descanséis.